Vaxala. Lăsăm neara. Скруток. İşte voilà, neyse. Level yara. В общем, точно. Геннадс каши. Թե մտնենք առաջի, Ֆերմին Լոպեզին վերցենք։ Շնացնենց էլ է մտնում, բայց գնաց։ Ինչ են կանում։ Արա դες սկսի քնան կարա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Dortmund against
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Yeah.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So, a breakthrough already. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's tidy. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he shoots! Messi looking for the run. And it's Olmo. Played out to the left flank. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That comes as a mighty relief. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi. Hernandez. Martinez. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Jong. Zanetti. Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. He's having a shot! Bojan.
Yeah.
Somewhat off target. That has not gone well.
What a short check to Kora.
Elise. Frimpong. That's a good
Listen
in there. Yamal. It's a good run down the right.
Really well played.
He is through here. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe is onto this. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Hernandez. He won't be happy with that one. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Բարև։
Bayer Leverkusen are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Danny Olmo.
Արա դե մի անգամից
It's
տոելի
a
արա։
corner. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. Chance for a shot!
Լավ չէ։
And it's hit the woodwork, this time surely! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Ի,
And the shot!
լցրն է արա։
It's in! What a delicious
Right,
finish.
good
That
start.
is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in
Fine,
moments
that's
like
lame,
that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal.
Olise!
Լավ արա։
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Olise has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget
Արա
that.
դինչ եմ անում։ Ի,
Back in possession and ready to go
այ
again.
քեզի։ Ման։
Bojan aimed beyond the defence. Nicely aimed pass. Over to the left. Pinches it off him.
Զորի իրա սակած խաղամախր ինքը ինչ պետք է անի
Tonali. Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition
Լանգից
lines.
է իսկականից արա։
Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Referee's given a throw.
Ինչ խաղով է դե մի հատ գոլ կտարա։
Can he get it through?
Արա դինա վրա։
Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it in.
Ցանց կմարա։
Goal! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. The lightness of step, the sharpness of
They don't
movement,
think like-
the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Մենա ինչ կամացա է։
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Ուրարա։
De Jong.
Դլնայ արա։
And it's half-time here. Bayer Leverkusen are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Substitutions taking place.
Bayer Leverkusen
Arturo
the second
Rayanas.
half.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Հիա։
Bayer Leverkusen come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And it's McAllister.
Էսի կարի ապը։ Խայտարը։
It's made its way through.
Ես կունես գոլ խփչեն ես պաուզա ես ուտելու չես պատմիցնի ապը։
Looking wide. Ambitious ball here. That looks a cracking ball. That pass isn't the best. De Jong. And here's Raul. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here. Shapes to
Արա նուրա
shoot.
խփում ախպեր արա։
A real chance and a real let-off.
Արա լավ
It's
արա։
almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hernandez.
Արա ներվում կապա։
Tonali.
Փախեք, սաղը փախեք,
He's a
էտա
sharp
խփի։
little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's got away. It's a promising position. Trying to keep this in. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Bullish header! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Into the lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Bayer Leverkusen take the lead. Raul goes sliding in. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez, not the most accurate pass.
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Hernandez. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that. Snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Frimpong. Bojan. 75 minutes played. Schlotterbeck. And Yamal. Oh, it's Raul. That has ended up in no man's land.
Might want to be careful there.
Threads one in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Sanet. And it's Frimpong. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 5.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Number 18.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
10. Mendy. Number 6.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Kokchu is standing over this one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Kokchu! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior into the last 5 minutes. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Yamal has created one goal already. And he skips past his man. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style!
Well,
was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayern Leverkusen could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And time is up. Bayern Leverkusen can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about.
Shooting copper. Այս նստեղով որ գնանք վրաս կմտնենք։ Որը լավ, դες սարա դու ոնց ես առաջի դիվիզիոն բռնի արա։ Այ կնդերլոս։ Առաջի դիվիզիոնը հասը մարդ ախպեր, ոնց չգիտես։ Ay hoke kanduski yerord Türkiye'nin hakkeletse ki hasle Զարմանալի է Կամ է տաբելերը աղբերներ խաղում Կամ հերը չեմ մանում մեկ էլի Դե առաջի դիվիզիոնի թիմ չէր Количество да. Keine Wandecke in Hanna. Teller waren. Nico Stoltenberg, Schlotterbeck. Մեռածով եմ խաղում, մեռած հայվանա, կողը մատարակ ֆուտբոլիստի վրաս։ Լավ է թիմա ձևավորվել, էլի ված չի։ Olmo, Yamal, Erkic, Berbatov։ Oh, Junior, Vinicius։ Taze sayt հայ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Ախպերս հանեմ ում դնեմ մերն կեզ մարդ չկա Այդ առավխուն գիտես ինչ ապեր նայ Այդ առավխուն ուշադրություն դարձնես բան ապեր Հիմա ցենտրալնի զաշիտնիկա դրած բայց ինքը հարցակողել է խաղում նայ Ես իրան կարամ հարցակող դնեմ լիսու վարուտ է տալիս Վերև ուշադրություն դարձրա Նա ինչ ուժեղ է Լիսու կարամ դրեմ հարցակ ուղնես ես վերցեմ Անամ այսպես դնեմ ստեր Հայ յոգի
And we're underway.
There's the golden nugget that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get on the end of this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's looking wide. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic going face to face with his great rival. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. Looking tidy in possession here. Belletti. Ball played for Kukçu. Now it's Isak. Yildiz. Yildiz!
And he
has kicked it out somehow.
Yildiz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not a love, eh?
Dani Olmo. And this is Berbatov. Played out to the right. Yamal picks it up out wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Yildiz. Yildiz goes on a run down the left wing. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bayer Leverkusen still without a single shot on target.
Yeah,
he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A probing pass. Early ball out from the back. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, no.
Well, that defending is... And he shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And it's Bojan. De Jong. Scholes. Olise. And he was quick to react. There is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Easy pickings there. Kukçu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bojan. And it's Bojan. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Berbatov. Approaching the half-hour mark.
What offside
the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's just beyond his reach. Olise. That's a good ball out wide. What a throw in. Araujo.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vardiol. Yildiz. Out towards the flank. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yildiz is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Yildiz. He could be in here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Dani Olmo, and he's managed to get free. That's good play. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He shifted it to the flank. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Back in possession and ready to go again. Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. He's through here.
Vardiol.
Shifted upfield. That'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 17.
And we're off again.
Number 20.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Vinicius Junior.
And this is Boyan.
What a good night.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. Bayer Leverkusen, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
De Jong. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Aimed beyond the defence.
Vardiol.
Yildiz. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. De Jong.
Well stopped.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Isak is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Scholes. And this is Messi. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Սիրավրան լուրջ պետք է աշխատես, ասի ոնց որ փթիր չի ապես, սկզբից փթիր ձևացա, բայց ապեր,
Substitution for Leverkusen.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Coming on to replace him is
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hazard. Substitutions taking place.
Leverkusen looking to go forward now. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So we've reached the hour mark. Threads one in. Doku is wide and looking to get onto this. Very nicely done. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Doku really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for the run. And that pass just didn't quite work. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Boyan Kirkic has given away a free kick. The most accurate pass. Zanetti. And it's Boyan. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting match. Oh, that's a key interception. Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Որ գնացել էր ինչ ես հետ գալի արա։
Schlotterbeck has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Bojan.
Դուր արա բայ։
And it's De Jong.
Ունե ուր տվեց։
Vieira, a player of legendary status. Foot in. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's found a way past. Loose.
Aranցել է արա։
Ball is over the line.
Արա շատ վատ աստանով կանում։
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Ay քեզ բան։
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Ay քեզ բան ապե։
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spread it left. And he welcomes it in. Bojan. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. That's a delicate pass. Shot! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Bayer Leverkusen nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Так, ուրեմն Messi եկել ազախ հարցակցությունը Mbappe.
Substitution for Leverkusen.
Bayer Leverkusen are making a change now.
Number 27, Bayern.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking.
Added time.
What բտանգավորն է էսի ապեր։ Արա դե խաղը մեզ խաղա գժբծրիր բա։
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Mbappe. Can he get it through? And that is that. Bayer Leverkusen have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically.
Թփաթիր ձևացավ, հետո եկավ ապեր։ Թփաթիր ձևացավ, կուտեր տալի կրեր։ Տնանք էսան չացու էր։ Օ, վատ չէր։ Փթի, ճոգիր, 8 հատ ուդար էր արել առուտին։ Բարը դու իշ գործուն ես, որմ ես փոխել ես։ Այ։ Արի ասեմ, ուսի ավելի ուժեղ կլինի, որտեվ լիքը կրել եմ, մատ ուժեղ ասա գբերի, ավտոմատ։ Տեսել է երկար մտածում։ Վրատար չունենք, ոչ մի բան չունենք։ Ոնց վրատար ապեր, վրատարը սնած թուլ է ապեր։ Реакция зона отражения. Пригучись. Հասկսել ես, եկա ապեր։ Ահա։ Очень, չես վրատարով յոլակ է թանք։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Raul. Well read, and the danger is averted. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Yes, Amore. Oh, the portal just off here. Çok kaçmadı.
By Leverkusen controlling the possession in this early phase. Played in, a header!
And he
was there to get a vital touch.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when.
He's having
no.
Oh, nice. Just not right.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Schlotterbeck plays it all the way forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh no, what has happened here? Schlotterbeck. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He is through here.
Oh,
the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, played right into his path.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He's had he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
De Jong.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh,
good effort, he got plenty on that.
Raul brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
He gets it ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert to know what's being said here.
Tries to play it through. Bayern Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's taking on the lot of them.
There's ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Vinicius Junior, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Raul going about things with real menace. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Azar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Oh, what
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Great defending, so alert. Oh, look at the space here. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Yeah.
Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead.
How would they attack?
Mbappe gets into a good position, and he welcomes it in. Frimpong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's picked it up out wide. Daniel conjures time and space where few can. Now it's McAllister. This looks promising. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
McAllister. Oh, nice touch. Great vision. Cut it out. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Frimpong. It's a searching pass. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. McAllister. This is promising. He's shifting through the gears here.
What?
Now it's and the
What a
shot.
vision! They're switching on him, what a... Right, his bond.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And he's tried to lob him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Zanetti. Frimpong. Shot could be on. He's going for goal. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Really pausa. Pausa acabou a lição.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Silvestre. Lasciano il campo per
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Araujo. Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
McAllister was in no mood for any of that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nicely shaped ball. That is good alertness. Frimpong. Araujo. And it's Frimpong. Pinches it off him. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after
Yeah.
that. That could well have been it.
Sakarayli.
That's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Now it's McAllister. Now, can they get him away? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bayern Leverkusen still ahead by the game's only goal. Oh, that's clever. And the shot!
Ապրես։ Երազան։ Ապրի
A
ամալը։
two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Ապրի
That is
ամալը։
so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a good ball out wide. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Ապսոս չհասա։
Serginho. Schlotterbeck.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Vinicius Junior. Not too much more here than seeing out time. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
Քսան աչոք է բերինք, տնանք ես ով էր։ Այսի զուկ էր։ Ձկնի կերեսի։ Ձկլիկ։ Բարսելոնն եկավ մեզի հյուր։
The best message is listening to you and to bring all up. That's from you, right?
Նախնական ռեյդ ձերբակալական աշխարհում հայտնի զամի անգամ։ Так. Так, система. Size. Donati.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Bayer Leverkusen have it back and can go again. Dani Olmo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, that's fabulous. Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
And
no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bojan. Chance here to counter. Chips it through. And this is Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he latch on to this? Dembele gets into a good position. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Dani Olmo. Berbatov. De Jong. And this is Berbatov. Now this could be a chance. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And the shot! Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Bojan! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Bayer Leverkusen really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Caresses it through, well read, and the danger is averted. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Bojan Kurkic goes on a charge down the left. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And the shot's a chance!
Orayı hiç laf kalmadı.
Goal!
Barcelona!
Yeah, to see
Hava
it
yansa
unfold
böyle
as
gidelim.
succinctly as
Lakin
that,
değişti
it
bu.
looks
Peki gollerler
telepathic.
hesabı. Mesela orada gol
Barcelona
Artık
have
patayım
broken
herhalde.
through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
The most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Allah veli ara. Dünyanın kamitstu eli ara.
And the ball is out of play. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That pass isn't the best.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's the throw. And that's another throw.
Faxa var elə matab qazın iş düz elə var. Rakçı gene ara.
Ball's out. It'll be a throw in again. Delivers with whip. All Black claims it without any fuss. And there is the half-time whistle. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Se ha encontrado a una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Se va a realizar un cambio
And
de
the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior showing good feet. Good read, needed to be. Goretzka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bayer Leverkusen do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Yamal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Raul. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries to play it through. Daniolo. All Black needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Bayern Leverkusen really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Dembele, given the lift of his goal. This might spell great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
14.
time for changes on
Será
both sides,
sustituido
actually.
por el dorsal 23. Hassan. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
They've played it short. Now it's McAllister. Can he finish? Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now.
Well,
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. In with the challenge. Oh, it's Dembele.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Played into space out wide. It's a promising position. Now the cross, big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Great vision. And this is Raul.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Real pressure penalty this.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 22 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 5.
A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Threads one in, takes a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. This is their second corner of the game. Didn't quite meet it right. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well,
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Tries to pass it through. Well, played right into his path. Now, can he find a finish?
Ora. Ora
Danger averted for now.
Khalari.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Dembele. Dembele with a beautifully timed run. By Leverkusen looking to pass their way through.
Ora laf chi ara. Ora ti jerkar pass tave.
It's a searching pass. Oh, that was vital. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Ora nai.
Serginho. McAllister. Zanetti.
Ora chkay. Vay ora.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Kaina vara
And
gena
that is
kaina
as
vara.
far as it goes. A
Make
good
me
watch, a
ta.
really good watch.
Abi
Both
kapıyı
sides
açtı.
toiling to try and outthink, outsmart.
Ne yapsın sonra? Hinga çok içsiniz. Hinga çok taraf hava yara. Gandırlı serili. Azdıla bir xağım var, çır xağım. Qayb իմ ջոգելը ստեղն է կապ չունի, նես հետ մնացած տեղերն ես ֆուտբոլիստ խաղացողներ կան, որ խոս չկա։ Ah, hesova sam sporresi minç. Ferrari չգիտեմ ինչ ապեր։ Samsung Sport։ Լավ էլ թիմ ունի հորա։ Լավ էլ թիմ ունի, ալավ տեսնես մտնենք խաղանք, ինչ կլնի կլնի։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, how do you interpret this formation?
Well, I've seen it before, Peter, but it's extremely unusual. Whether it actually stays like we've been told, we'll gauge once the game is ongoing, but essentially, it can be...
He's having a shot! Big moment! Massive
Because he
goal!
goal
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He is through here. He's had a shot! That's another chance! Goal! And we've barely begun here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bayern Leverkusen look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Zanetti. Now it's Bojan. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bayern Leverkusen have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Bojan Kurkic cuts it out. Zanetti. Frimpong. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chooses to go cross-field.
Oh, that's
It'll be a throw-in. Rijkaard. And it's Zanetti. Berry. That's a good run down the left. Batistuta. What a throw-in. Played in by Park Ji-sung. And he gets rid in a hurry. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. De Jong. No, that's been intercepted. Araujo. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Frimpong gets into a good position. Olise! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bojan. Now, can they get him away? That looks a cracking ball. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Գնաց մտածելը
That has not gone well. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's ruffled a few feathers. but well dealt with. Bojan. De Jong. Plays a sharp little ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Dani Olmo, Batistuta.
Yeah.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Wat is waandik is toelaten. Waandik is niet gestaan om af te doen.
We've got 5 minutes till half time. Dani Olmo. Bojan Kurkic in acres of space out wide.
What's happening, man?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good ball! Olise, chance for a shot!
Olise.
And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Zanetti to Beckham. Now it's Dani Olmo. Strong running down that left flank. And the half-time whistle goes. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Just a quick
Bayern
announcement.
Leverkusen really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Bayern Leverkusen are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we are already promptly back underway. Gullit defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a good spell of possession, this. Adams goes sliding in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Park Ji-sung. This is close for a shot! Yamal. It's a searching pass. Can he get onto this? Yamal. Olise. Threads one in.
Yeah.
Gullit did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. De Jong can see things others simply cannot. Frimpong. Yamal. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Araujo. All the way back. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played, well played. Beckham, played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Opts for safety. Araujo. Frimpong. And that has left him in a heap. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Frimpong. And Araujo. He's looking wide. Bojan. Van Dijk.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Berbatov looking sharp there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Berry has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Knocks it into space. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, who's on a run down the left wing. Bojan. Now it's Dani Olmo. Tries to cut back. Yamal! Nicely shaped ball.
Bayer Leverkusen couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's on it. Can he get away? Pull it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yamal looking to get on the end of this.
She got him past that. What are the headies just but speed?
Pull it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. De Jong. Pull it, demonstrating his defensive quality there. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. They are now a 9-man team.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. And he's had a hit. Now that was quite some save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Zanetti goes on a charge down the left. De Jong. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Aims beyond the... Just about within shooting range.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Zanetti. That'll be a throw-in. And that's that. Bayer Leverkusen pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they...
Խաղմանաս, հա։ Դե 3. Ասինք Orası թիմորը։ Orası գազանները։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown.
Berbatov! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Ay Kezban.
And this is Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipate. And the shot! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is going for goal!
Oh, full marks for that effort. Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Bojan and Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti. And he's gone searching crossfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Rummenigge. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Goals on him.
Del Piero. Yamal. Olise. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Olmo. And it's Berbatov. Dani Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Del Piero. He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
Bale. Cross to the back post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shapes to shoot! He's got it all! They've done it! It was coming! They have that reward! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tries a shot! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Decent chance! Bojan. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Goes for a shot! It's in! And again they hit the front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Hits a shot!
And
he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He's in space and looking for options. And now they can spring out of defence.
God, I love it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And this is Del Piero. It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the lead now is... And Boyan! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! Right back in the game. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Great chance!
He's done very well to get to that.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. Olise. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Shoots! Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Nicely shaped ball. Frimpong. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, super find. Vardiol. Dani Olmo. This is De Jong. Olise. Yamal gets into a good position. He's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Olise clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And the first 45 minutes are up. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's De Jong.
Chance up.
Bayer Leverkusen do appear to have made a half-time change.
We're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
He's shifting through the gears. Shot a goal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Del Piero clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Zanetti. Boyan. For Olise. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. And he's gone backward here. Roll!
Oh,
that was a brilliant save.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
Raul always looking for that half a chance. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
What?
Bayer Leverkusen needing a change of fortune here. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pull it, did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely intercepted. Araujo can see a free kick for that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateus. By Leverkusen, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Can he get it through? Del Piero picks it up out wide. Frimpong. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Del Piero, takes the shot! It is a very, very good save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot, maybe the crowd.
And he's let fly! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Schlotterbeck, passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Berbatov. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Raul. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Chance for a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Bojan Kirkic is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Ne vuracak şu kapatları? Vurdu şu kapat.
Substitutions taking place.
Bayer Leverkusen can make their change now with a break in play. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's got a side of goal.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Ya ben ne futbolistleri ara.
That was mighty close.
Ale ty vrem kapitán matný. Tak. Yamal ne mere çıkalım.
Bayer Leverkusen are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now the cross. Oh, smashing header! He's scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And when the manager called him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And this is the big chance. He is just caressing the ball.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
No way he was going to let him past. Has a shot! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Frimpong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that will be it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Կարելի չծրեց արա 4-4 Բայց լավ թիմ ուներ ապելը թիմը նայեք դեմ ուժեղ էին չէի լավ խաղալ ըստը նայեք ախպեր Արա քանի պաշտպանվոր է խաղում նայեք դե սրանց դեմ ոնց խաղաս Հավայի գոլեր խփեց դեմից ու հարամ էլ ավ դրա մոտ դեմից շատ գոլ խփեց Չու խմենք գանք Всё, մյուսից Հայաստան ենք դնում Ինչա օպոզը
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
And in the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid.
Platini! Oh, fantastic from Platini!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Griezmann. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well,
nicely intercepted. Oh, it's Dembele. Passes short and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Cancelo.
And
Romario! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. And here's Berbatov. That's a delicate pass. Oh, that was vital.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Berbatov. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework.
Nice, I do something. Nice.
That's one back. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Might be danger here. Just the goal and the shot. It's a goal. Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Pinches it off him. Leverkusen have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's forced to go back. Over to the left. Bojan. Jorginho clears it away. He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Bojan Kurkic plays it short. Deep cross. Howson attempts a clearance. That's tidy. And it's De Jong. Frimpong. Xavi Alonso played out wide. And he's had it nipped away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
There will be 3
Neymar,
minutes.
Great feat that.
Van Dijk. Zanetti. Bojan. Always onto this. He's shifting through the gear. He's had a shot. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution for Leverkusen.
Number
8.
Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Bayern Leverkusen have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And here's Romario. Opts for safety. And that's been won straight back. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is De Bruyne. Look at the space here. Cross in, looks like a good one. João Cancelo with the clearance. Goes for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
João Cancelo. Bayer Leverkusen do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Dembele. Bojan. Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick. A good play on the left-hand side here. And it's De Bruyne. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal.
What a love,
The keeper has certainly earned his keep there. Khan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. João Cancelo played into space out wide. Skims, real chance!
Yeah.
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Ինչա ուզում ես գյադենես ինձ հետաքրքիր է։
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Olise.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Romario does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he plays one through. Pass somewhat off target.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
And it's Del Piero.
Right.
Oh, super ball!
What?
Scores! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Vaxtız beri.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
I never. Eşi taze saytı safraç. Taze tima. Nasıl böyle mi kalktı? Arada xաղ ախպեր ինչ անում, արա այստեղ են ախպեր։ Ինչա որոշում, ինչ անամ։ Ինչ արի։
Kubo with the short one.
Որո։
João Cancelo.
Հանգիստ է։
And now they can spring out of defence.
Արա քիչ ես թողում այդ համարա։
Busquets is the
Darby,
guilty
yeah.
party there. Busquets has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red. Bayern Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
But can he
get there? And here's Dembele. And this is Romario.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Bayer Leverkusen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Stood up well to him there.
Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Orishkana pauza tali martu nerveri vere azdım ara.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 15, De Bruyne. Coming on the field is number 24, Raul.
Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short.
Why?
So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a throw-in.
Orishkan mort korora.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest,
but
still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Good effort from distance.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Howson. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Out towards the flank. Picked it back quickly. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's found a way through.
Yeah, I think if that could be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 17.
Final checks on the touchline. A change
Number
about to occur.
27, Bayern. Number 20, Olise. Coming on the field.
There will be 4
10,
extra minutes.
Number 6,
And it's Kubo.
Vinicius Junior.
Passing is crisp
Number
and sharp.
21, Hazard.
Now, can they get him away?
Added minutes has been indicated.
Great shot! That was
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Del Piero goes short. Serginho chooses to go back. He has found the way through. Wriggles his way through. And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they...
Կանտանանք Կուբարսի կտա։ Օրս 30-րդ տեղն է եղել նայ ախպեր։ Նայ մեզ խաչի։ Էսի 30-րդ տեղն է եղել ախպեր։ Պատկերացնում ես դու ախպեր։ Այս սով են արա սրանք արա այս կնդրլոսները արա։ Լկայն են բաները տնամ Կուբարսի կտա զադանաների մեջ։ Կոնը պաշտպան չունեմ ախպեր։ Ստեովկա պաշտպան Լիոնել Մեսի, Թիագո Ալմեյդա, Նիկոլ Գոնսալես չեմ ուզում, այստեղի խաղացողներին եմ ուզում։ Վեոլմա ունենք պարը։ Որտավեց Կուբարշին ապը դզես։ Այկանից սա խպենք։ Կուբարշի ունեցանք ապեր։ Վերջինն անենք ու էտ հանք։ Всё, այս ինչա։ Գնացինք հետ։ Արա, բայց բան չունեմ։ Կուբարսի մագազին։ Այս ինչ է դա։ Իրեք հատ 50,000։ Երիք չի ես։ չի ձգելու դրան ուժեղցնելու համար։ Լկայինանք reserve Так Эриксони. Человек Эриксони. Ага. Ага. Кубарсидза. Ари. Երկու բարսի պաշտպաններով եկան կապել։ Հաջորդ է։ Արդ մորցը Հայաստան դնեմ, լավ ինձ։ Հələ որ սենց խաղանք, մի հատ։ Բժբսնելու այսը, ձախից Ռախինյան, աչից ստոն։ Չէ, ձախարցակվող։ Ռախինյան չէ ձախ դրերը։ Հոնդել մեսի ունի դրա մարադրը։ Երկու բարսի պաշտպաններով են։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Yeah.
He's had it taken off him.
Կապելա պոչտը սպոք չի գալին, հա։
He's chosen to go back. Good read, needed to be.
Ora!
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Lovely bit of skill. Lofted in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kukchu. He's going for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but there's...
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Yeah.
He's picked his way through. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yamal. Kukçu was in no mood for any of that. He's on it. And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header comes in! No, not the best of headers.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
He rises! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yeah. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Olise is offering a wry smile there.
Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have... And Berbatov! Goal! Bayern Leverkusen! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Bayer Leverkusen have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Offside?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Benatia is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Now it's Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Yamal has it in a wide position. He's found a way through. Oh, what has happened here? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nicely weighted ball. Played in. Chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserves that equaliser.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He has found a way through. Kukçu. Rafinha. Kukçu bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Bojan. He's got away.
What is the what's a goal there?
And it's half-time here.
What should take him at
The
fine
glass is
power?
either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Yamal is onto this.
What a
That's
loss,
just playing it safe and simple.
This looks promising. Hakimi gets it away.
Oh
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Ana delaveli
Oh, that's
vai.
delightful. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears. Terrific header. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing.
He's got a
They'll gladly take
counter-attack
any
out.
opportunity to launch that counter.
Yasin Arafatna. Esa Yasin'i
Frimpong.
haqlıdır ama Sampı tırnak
And Yamal. It's a really well measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
What a love for
Challenge, but fair enough. Olise plays it short. Olise, he's
Ne
gone
bu?
for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Yamal, and it's Olmo.
What a çıtım
In with
mesela.
the challenge. Kukçu. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Stood up well
What?
to him there. Kukçu powering forward here. Bojan. Dani Olmo. This is De Jong. Played out to the right. And it's Olmo. And here's Berbatov. Bojan. He is through here.
Öylesine ne ya? Bana baktı.
Well timed, excellent interception. Olise.
Adam yanklamıştım.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
What a lit.
And this is Bojan.
What a love, what a zerren arne mala.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le
Corner
numéro
number 2
14.
then.
Pour le remplacer, le
And it's
numéro
been
10.
taken short. And now they can
Yeah.
spring out of defence. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Berbatov.
Öyle ne ulat ama ya.
Pass isn't
Hatta
the
kendi
best.
de.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Yamal.
Böyle
That is good. Super running,
Listen,
sharp
Alex,
movement.
shame
Came
for
up
him,
against
where'd you
a
find-
defender though who was
Ver çi
ever
payın
so
çem
determined.
karım varım.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
İyi. Orası tırnak para.
And no, he's seen through all of that.
Başarılı düz.
Yamal,
Ara laveli çıkartsın.
and that's a throw-in.
Changement pour le Paris
Bor
Saint-Germain.
divizyona sahtı.
Le numéro 6.
Bir ayet kalksın.
À sa place, le numéro 87.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to play him in.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Նորը սխաղում,
That's been cut out, well played.
ուզում եմ մտամ առաջի
A game
դիվիզիոն
with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's looking wide, and he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 15. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 9.
Kubasi.
And Araujo does really well to win the ball there. De Jong.
Pretty robust defending.
Tries to pass it through. This is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. He slings a header. Yes, he's done it. Late in the day, this could well be it. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the next.
Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Deftly away. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a good ball out wide. So that's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So what do you take away from it?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area.
Լստեն այ արան 30-րդ տեղին արա զորով շարով նիչա փագեց էսի եկավ Ինչով ես խաղում ապեր գրի Հա դե մի հատ խաղանք ախպերս հելնեմ Քո խաթրը չկոդրեմ Հենա բացել եմ, նայի թվերը հավքի աղբերս։ Տենում ես թվերը թե կարդամ։ Մենք էլի ենք խաղացել։ Vamos quero ancora. Ռախպերեսիշ ֆորմա արա, որը սարը մայես։ Ոչ չեմ սիրում է սպիտակ ֆորմեն արա։ Ադեյեմի կվաց խիլա կուսի ոլպա Այսօր դուց ես ճարես սրանց ապը Դեմրեկան Այդ բորոսայի խաղցանայի դուց ես ճարես
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Caresses it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Adeyemi. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Jong and Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Can he get it through? Now it's Dani Olmo. Adeyemi. And here's Dani Olmo. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Yamal. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. Yamal. That's going to go a long way. And they're back on the ball again. And that's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. Now it's Dani Olmo.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Kvaratskhelia.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Decent chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Bayer Leverkusen have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too.
And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And here's Berbatov. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Girassi. Oh, nicely intercepted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. Oh, that's delightful. Olise has found the net here, of course. Now it's Girassi. And the counter is on. Now that's well seen too. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now this could be a chance. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Olise. Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Olise usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Played into the box. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, there were their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good ball! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. For Olise. And it's De Jong. Bayer Leverkusen are ahead here by what is still the only goal. That's good play. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he shoots! Well, that's a dangerous ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Crossed it, he's got tall! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ball driven towards the far post. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now, can they get him away? Rises! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they get themselves in front! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort.
Big chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's a delicate pass. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Cleared away.
Bayer Leverkusen surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kubasi, very nicely done. Good spot that. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well, that pass isn't the best.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, important interception. Dani Olmo. Berbatov. No, he's just misjudged that one. He's looking wide.
Minutes has been indicated.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's had it nicked away. And we're done. Leverkusen can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of...
Շատ ապրես, եթե նոր ես սկսե, հեսա հելեմ տնամ հեչ խաղացել ես դիվիզիոն։ Ինգեոր դիվիզիոն ես, հա։ Շատ լավ ապր, նոր ես սկսե։ Oscar van Gavara. Orası timon yara. Тима? Он так Дима? Yes, çok çelizler nasıl? Ha, aşk etsin. Yarısı var ifondan kısmanlarız. Allah, kızmaz. Ne oldu? Eski ne? Şu arada bir yazın. Yok. Zaten. Future. Honey comes like future. No answers. Just see if comments finished on it. Finish. This one of our future program.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's down to business here. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
De Jong did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Dani Olmo picks it up out wide. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Peter. He was always around about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble at some stage, whether he was on the attack or whether he was defending.
And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Decent progress down the left. And it's Olmo. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bojan Krkic goes on a charge down the left. Pull it. Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. He's found some space. Luis Suarez with the cross. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Raul always looking for that half a chance. Now it's Raul. He's got away. And it's Olmo. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Raul. He's going for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaka proves too strong. Davids. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Bojan. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. De Jong spots it and intercepts. Oh, super find. Mbappe shoots! He scored! First blood drawn. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. Is there any support? He might not need it. Look at the space here. Raul. And it's De Jong. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
De Jong really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for the run. Can he get onto this?
Forza.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo stood his ground strongly. Great
There will be
vision.
1 minute added time.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Bojan. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, it's rolled. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Kubasi. Vinicius Junior. There's the crossfield ball. And Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Berbatov. Hullet. Kubasi. And it's De Jong. And here's Berbatov. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Davids.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Olmo. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Berbatov. Oh, well played, well played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And it's been given away. Now it's Berbatov. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hullet. So what can they make of this? Now it's Hullet. Looking to play him in, and he's onside. They get a throw in.
Substitution in progress.
Hullet delivers the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
He is through here. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here, and he's being shifted off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Vinicius Junior. This ended up in no man's land. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Into the last quarter of an hour. Pull it. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's making a real surge on the left. Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Luis Suarez. Frimpong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And now the breakaway. And here's Mbappe. Pull it. Now it's Messi. Barcelona must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's come to nothing.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well timed, excellent interception.
There will
Spread
be 1
neatly.
minute added time.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, nice touch. De Jong. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Yamal. Very nicely done. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a...
Միատ ուդար էր ու գոլ։ Իջսրեց, ապեր, իջսրեց։ Միատ ուդար ու գոլ ապեր։ Ինչ անեմ։ Ափսոս ռավալ գնաց ռավալ գնաց ապր խաղը
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Absolutely.
So it's away we go then. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Yamal. Passes short and sharp. He's gone for goal! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Ay, ara չգիտեմ։
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That'll be a throw.
Չասամ գնդակին ապա։
Ah, good steal. He just read it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably...
Chance for a shot!
Oh, but
Goal! Barcelona! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bale. He's taking on the lot of them. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gerrard.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bojan.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he was quick to react. Dani Olmo. And that pass just didn't quite work. Tonali. Olise, given the lift of his goal. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's De Jong. So what can they make of this? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Yamal is fouled.
Չեմ ջոգում իջես գրի ախպրես, Հայկ ջան։
De Jong. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's looking wide. Bojan. Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's worked it through. Bergkamp receives it in a good position here. Gerrard. Decent chance! Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Del Piero. Now it's Del Piero. Bale's cross. That'll be a throw-in. Yaya Toure knocks it into space. Bojan. Good purposeful running this. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. To be. And it's Olmo. And here's Yamal.
Un minuto de descuento.
Dani Olmo. De Jong. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are already promptly back underway. Bojan opts for safety. And Kubasi. Zanetti. A picture of focus and alertness. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bergkamp takes control of it and he's on the move. And no, that was never going to be the most accurate pass. Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dani Olmo stood his ground strongly. De Jong. Now Bojan. Dani Olmo has it in a wide position. And the keeper beats it away. Has a look and plays it forward. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Great work on the overlap. He's shifting through the gears here. Plays it in low. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. No, he's not getting his way this time.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026
engages and forces him off the ball. He's picked his way through. Searching pass he's played there. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. He can get that clear. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bojan. Zanetti. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Bojan. This is De Jong. Swung over. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bale. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
No luck with that dink over the top.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Yamal cuts out the pass. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yaya Toure. And it's Gerrard. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Has a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Ja, Merlin geacht zonder de sappers.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And we have our very first corner.
El dorsal 27, Bojan Krikic.
Oh, that one's going nowhere.
22, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
6, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 24.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
11. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Frimpong. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's been cut out, well played. Now, what about a counter-attack? Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! They've scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Just eases him off the ball. I think we're just about done here. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
2 minutos de descuento.
De Bruyne. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that interception was most necessary. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal.
Ուժեղ էր թիմը սրա։ Զոր էր խաղարն, ինչքան պաշտպան կարա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Barcelona.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're on the way. Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always time.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! That'll be a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Baresi gets it away. And it's Frimpong. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Batistuta. Played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Strong running down that left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Probing pass. Barcelona getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Olise. It's a really well-measured ball. Very nicely done. And it's De Jong. That is De Jong! Always going over the top.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Baresi. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He has a look up, and this is Bojan. Pedri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Defending here is really tight. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Bojan. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So what can they make of this? Tries to pass it through. Stood up well to him there. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is just caressing the ball. Bojan. Zanetti. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but he's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's a goal kick.
Nihat Karim.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bojan. Big chance!
Oh.
Scholes. David Villa. That's good running with the ball. Looking to play him in. And this is Scholes. Oh, just skips past his man. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Dani Olmo. Bojan. Olise. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, what has happened here? He's one-on-one, he's having a shot! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. Might want to be careful there.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. It is a corner, good chance. Barcelona have their second corner now. Bojan Krkic with the short one. And it's Frimpong. And the ball's come loose here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Jong conjures time and space where few can.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
De Jong. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. And that's an errant pass. Just about up to the hour now.
For this match was
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dani Olmo picks it up out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Belletti. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Yamal. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. David Villa. Now it's Batistuta. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. De Jong, and it's gone back to the keeper, Donnarumma. And it's Frimpong. And Yamal.
Such good technique.
Olise. There's the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good ball over the top. Now it's Villa. He is through here. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. They've won a corner. Araujo attempts a clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it.
Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Villa. And it's Del Piero. And this is Scholes. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 3, Batistuta. Number 9,
Zanetti.
Del Piero. Coming on the
Kubasi.
field. Number 15, Owen.
Now it's McAllister.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Donadoni. Substitution
Now it's
taking
Inzaghi.
place.
Now it's Donadoni. And Donadoni. And the finish! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Now it's Inzaghi. Gets a good foot in there.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Flings in a cross. Pedri.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Scholes. Filippo Inzaghi. Nice bit of trickery. Frimpong concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
And here's Mbappe, Roberto Carlos, and that is expertly dealt with. Olise. De Bruyne. That has been slung wide. Now that looks a decent ball. De Jong, Berbatov, and the shot! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he was alert to it. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising. And the volley. And that is doing no harm at all.
The Netherlands certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Berbatov is herring after that one. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now here's the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Vinicius Junior delivers with whip. There's the shot! And here's Vinicius Junior. Olise goes for goal! Well, it's Nedved. That has ended up in no man's land. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. De Bruyne. Nedved going full steam ahead down the left flank. Great vision. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Yamal. Half an hour played now. Played out towards the right wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
And this is Berbatov, and Berbatov! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Great chance! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
What?
Tries to play it through. He's got away. Oh, not quite. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lovely bit of skill. De Bruyne. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Yes, Amar. Kezban. Kezel attacking Chelsea.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Smartly reclaimed. Hullet. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Zanetti. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Can he latch on to this? Frimpong gets it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Stood up well to him there. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. Could be danger here. Can he finish? Oh, that was close.
Şıkıpetsarı. Zahidin bekele. Çıkarım. Abi kıbrından pauza tam kamana satı. Yes.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Vinicius Junior. It's out for a goal kick. That is good alertness. Opts for safety. Araujo. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Mbappe! And this is Nedved. Lovely feet. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Nice looking ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Zanetti. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Berbatov. Tries to pass it through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The Netherlands have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos delivers. Corner number 3 coming up. Araujo getting this one clear. Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Vinicius Junior, he has found a way through. Olise does have his name on the score sheet, of course. De Bruyne. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Good chance here! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he's had it nicked away. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior. Zanetti. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal running with the ball. Olise. And the counter is on. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Yamal. A probing pass. And that is a little undercooked. Frimpel. Olise. De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball here. Driving on and making good progress. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name, knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a nicely shaped ball. No foul, says the referee. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Nedved. Short changes him with that pass. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona are walking off satisfied.
Sana jumping.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one.
Այսինքն դες գնաց ըրը։ Չէ, գրինք։ Շատ լավ է։ Փախտը բդելի փախտը բարա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge.
Big header! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a cute ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he...
Chance for a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Chance!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
And it's De Bruyne. Yamal.
Oh, that's neat.
Yamal's cross.
Good read, needed to be.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
De Bruyne.
Yamal. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's a good run down the left-hand side.
And it's De Bruyne.
Goes for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Beraldo lays it forward. This looks promising.
That looks a good ball through.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Dani Olmo.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Van Basten in acres of space out wide. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Yamal.
And
the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Knocks it out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Berbatov.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And the finish! He's got a goal! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That's a sharp pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him, a smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game.
Dani Olmo.
Pops him off in and wins back the ball. Good run down the right.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Zanetti. Bojan. And it's Bojan.
De Bruyne.
Now it's Van Basten.
Could move up a gear here.
Not the most accurate pass.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Kubasi.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
De Jong. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. That's going right the way across. Now it's Bojan.
Oh, hold
And the half-time whistle goes.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 13.
That gets things going for the second half.
Número 5.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Good, strong midfield running here. Danny Olmo. McManaman. The ball's gone astray. Pinches it off him. That has ended up in no man's land. Great chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He's got away. Beraldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it up.
And Berbatov! Conte. And the through ball. He could be in here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Olmo. Looking for the run. Well, no joy this time. Swung over. De Jong. He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Spread neatly. Yamal. De Jong. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Alvarez. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. And it's Frimpong. Zanetti, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Aims beyond the defence. It's run loose here. A corner it is then. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Challenge the man. Was khao was shibana fil paila. Uchatakan. Was shibana.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 15. Número 10. Número 18. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 6.
Beraldo clears it away.
Villa. Número 21.
And it's Zanetti. Kubasi. This is De Jong. Now it's Berbatov. Raul, pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that is a nice touch. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. De Jong in with the challenge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
David Villa is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Raul, shapes to shoot! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark, and he's had a hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So now the difference is 3. Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Villa, knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get... Goal! And that is doing no harm at all. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. David Villa, and this is Raul. De Bruyne. David Villa. Well, they've got it again. And Jamal turns back here, probably the best option. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to play it through, and he was alert to it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly.
The
If there's
Giga
any
is
standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
Bojan Krkić goes short. Del Piero gets good distance on it. And that's been intercepted
He read that really well and stopped it.
and claimed it back swiftly.
Oh,
And this is Ronaldo. Elise tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo. Now it's Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thuram
Yeah.
does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Del Piero. Elise. Elise takes control of it and he's on the move. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Frimpong. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any error.
Goes for a shot! Del Piero. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bojan. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. In with the challenge. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Schlotterbeck shifted it to the flank. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Danger averted for now. This is De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Bojan. Now it's Dani Olmo. Elects to cross. And he's heaved it away. Kubasi. And it's Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bojan Krkić cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And it's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. De Jong conjures time and space where few can. Bojan. Bojan Krkić picks it up out wide. Barcelona have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And that could set him on his way. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's had it taken off him. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That was well played, well stopped.
Olise. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero takes a look up. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Kubasi. Searching pass he's played there. That is a brilliant interception. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Hullet. Bojan. Frimpong. The less said about that pass, the better. Schlotterbeck. And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been all left field, and while the supply has been decent, it's bringing no reward, so this needs a different approach.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Frimpong. And Jamal. Dani Olmo. Now it's Berbatov. Spread it left. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's very neat. Bojan. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jamal. Good, strong midfield. Dani Olmo! Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Del Piero. Not the most accurate pass. Jamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Berbatov. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That's good running with the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Olise. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Berbatov. Look at the space here. And he was alert to it. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Jamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jamal. Ah, such a clever touch. Played in with purpose. Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Del Piero. Number 23, Zola.
Olise plays it short.
Number 7.
And now a sudden
Olise.
chance to counter.
Number 14, Beckham.
Probing pass.
Substitution.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Hangs one in. It's a mighty effort! Goal!
Get off it,
Finally the breakthrough.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And it's Beckham. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he lines up a cross.
Chonburi really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, can he get onto this? While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Out towards the flank. Now it's Yamal. Shoots! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. He's shifting through the gears here. That looks a good cross. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Frimpong. And Yamal. Just 5 minutes left. McAllister. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to retrieve it. De Jong. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
De Jong has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pinches it off him. Zanetti looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Cross to the back post. Yamal with the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the through ball. That's a shade optimistic. Rodri. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Berbatov voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Today's match day programs are available from...
Gazın timonu. Hadi tima. Liste yapıyor. Kazanan o zapır. Cağcağın kısımyan. Yo, matan kaysır si процесринг. Գնացի բարի գիշեր, спокойной ночи. Гнаций баргишер. Спокойной ночи.